Oh, all right. Everything seems to be good. Um, Picking up my game. There we go. Oh, just gonna wait till everybody shows up. I was contemplating on whether or not to put this in subscriber only mode. I might actually do that, if I'm being perfectly honest. I might do that. Let me do that. Nah. No, I won't do that because for anyone watching the stream afterwards, I did this yesterday. I just thought it would have been best. Okay, hold on. I am actually going to claim this on my other character because this is going to bug me now. I'm going to log into my main and because I'm sure the Akaviri crates have some valuable stuff in them. I'm gonna go to this character. Eventually I'll catch up to this character. That way I can start streaming this character again. Or playing this character again. I'm almost there. Almost. I think a few streams. And open this bad boy up.
Greetings, my good friend.
Of course, I need one additional inventory slot. Of course I do. What could be? I don't want to get rid of that. Let me see here. Let's go to collections real quick. Because I want to prepare this characters for when I start playing it again.
Ooh, the clit. Got plenty.
This one welcomes you back. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. No more crates, but you can always purchase more. Your crates are gone. Farewell, my good friend.
I just yeeted in the Might as well start upgrading this guy, this guy's mount, so that way I can actually, do something. I don't know. Out. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Going into this character. Now, I tried to do Vivek's antlers on another character, but I was like, it's just so much effort, and I don't feel like going through that whole process of defeating Balrith and everything like that. I just like, no. Not gonna do it. Not gonna go through an entire process of, you know, beating Balrith again. Not gonna happen. Because I have to go through the entire Ebonheart Pact off camera, and I just didn't have time for that, so we are going to go over here. Now let me know if the mic's okay, guys, and I'll kind of repeat it. But in the comments.
It's not safe. Run, friend. Get out of here before the Covenant soldiers come back. I'm staying put, so I can direct other survivors to safety. But if I see another dagger uniform, I'm leaving. They came up the road from the east, killing and looting as they went. A few of us managed to escape. I wish I knew what happened to Othris and her family.
O3s?
Salu Othris is our overseer. Her husband Garvis was organizing a defense of the stables. I didn't see where the matriarch and her daughter went, but her boys headed for the pools. Poor folks. They were a good sort. For field masters, that is.
They might need help. I should look for them.
I'd start with the sons, Daedrus and Mavis. The last I saw, they were running for the sulfur pools. It's dangerous in there. The water boils, and wild shot come up from underground. Maybe Vec guide your steps, traveler.
You work here? Doing what?
Mining sulfur, of course. We get it from the pools. Alchemists pay a premium for it. They use it in potions, but they don't want to gather it themselves.
Why not?
Take a deep breath. It smells like rotten eggs here, night and day. It gets in your clothes and your hair. Most alchemists are just too proper to put up with the smell. Can't blame them.
Okay then.
The Shulk had me trapped up here like Nyx hounds hunting a lizard. Thank Vivek the brutes were too stupid to try going around the rock. They just stood down there and snapped at my feet. I'm sure going to try. Please, find my brother Dedrus. The Covenant soldiers were hot on his heels.
The soldiers are gone? Thank our Alexia! I thought no one would come before they got tired of taunting me. They kept talking about what they do with their knives. We got split up. The last I saw Drathyra, she and Mother were just ahead of the invaders. There's a cave at the edge of the pools. Drathy, Mevis, and I used to play there. I'll bet that's where they went. Yes, now that those soldiers are gone, I'm going to make a run for it. Wish me luck.
I'm not going back. It was chaos. Pure chaos.
What was?
The Covenant attack. The worst part was the Guar. They smelled our blood and stampeded. Now they're out here in the sulfur pools. Some drowned in the waters. Poor, stupid things.
How could I get them to return?
Put a harness on them. Say a few calm words. They're like children or Breton slaves. I've only got one harness left. The rest got scattered in the attack, but I bet you can find them. When you're done, speak to Janae.
I'll look for him.
Why? Why did they do this?
What happened to your mother?
He stabbed her. Merciful three, he stabbed her. Why did he do that? We did nothing to threaten them.
Calm down. Who stabbed her?
The captain of the Covenant soldiers. His blade was poisoned. I can already see the edges of Mother's wound blackening. I must be calm. I can't lose my wits like some rattle-brained Altmer. He said he had an herbal antidote. He actually waved the bottle in my face. He said I could have it if I, well, entertained him and all his men. I spat in his face. He went south to...
What's going on out here?
You're back. Do you have the... I think so. Please, the three, bless you. Yes.
A fine job. Most of the Othrises.
Drathyra tells me your actions saved my wife from a painful death. I'm in your debt, and I honor my debts.
I see your whole family got here safely.
That's thanks to you. As I said, I honor my debts, but until we drive the Covenant from Stonefalls, this is all I can offer. Now, I must speak with Dedrus. He smells like he dishonored himself. Drathyra, that's thanks.
goblins have overrun our field. Have a care, traveler. My Lord Rogar's fields are overrun with hideous goblins and spiders. Whatever business you have here, best come back another day.
Perhaps I can help.
You must come of spirited stock. If you truly wish to help, speak to Hrogar up at the manor house. Shore's bones. We need more like you at the hold. We've already lost too many to the goblins.
I'll speak to Rogar.
What do you want?
These once fertile lands have been reduced to ash and dust. My fair Edwina must be ashamed of me. The goblins have slaughtered many of my men. Even my eldest son has been sent to his funeral pyre. Now my youngest son, Bjork, has gone missing. Troll's blood, traveler. These little vermin are a plague on us.
What do you need me to do?
My middle son, Gar, is leading the search for Bjork west of the Hall. Go help him find his missing brother and end the nightmare that has befallen. Speak to my son, Gar.
These goblins are merciless, stranger. They don't feel pity or remorse or fear. And they won't stop until they're killed.
Your father sent me to help you find Bjork.
You want to help? Get out there and kill some of those stinking gobs. Bjork is nearby. I heard him call my name. If you can distract the gobs, I think I can get to him. Meet me here when you're done.
Your attack on those vermin was heroic. You made them regret the day they left their stinking dens. We're in trouble. Your diversion worked, and Gar went looking for his younger brother. That's the good news. The bad news is the goblins are gathering for a final attack on the hold. Quickly, Get to Hrogar and warn him.
Ancestors protect me.
What news of my son? Warriors, to me. Protect the hall and safeguard the innocents. Defend the hold! Defend the hall! Slay the goblins! Kill them all! Their leader comes! Take him down! By Istramor! We've won the day!
Why must I suffer so?
Ugh, Shaw's bones. You have to help. Ugh, miserable gobs.
What happened?
They're missing. We found Bjork. We were escorting him home when we were ambushed. The goblins must have taken them both. Ugh, the spiders encased their prey in cocoons. If Bjork and Gar were taken, you'll probably find them trapped in one of those silken prisons. You'll find spider cocoons along the beach east of the manor house. Look there. Show no mercy to these craven goblins and their spider pets.
Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Huh. Where is he? I don't know where he is. I can't remember. There he is.
The goblins have captured Gar. They took him into a cave near the beach.
Oh, hi. You know, I've never played an Arcanist. It's pretty fun. Pretty overpowered if you ask me. How are you, Zeron? How are things? Oh, how did I change? It's an add-on. It's called LUI, I think, and hold on. I'll show you after this quest is done. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'll show you how I did it. It's called LUI. It's different from Bandit's UI. Kind of similar, kind of not. Kind of similar. I'll show you in a minute, but it's more lightweight than Bandit's UI is. Not as many like, not as many. Yeah, not as many. I mean, obviously, Bandit's UI is really good and everything, but I just prefer this. Plus, I don't know if you notice, I have the Skyrim lettering on and stuff, so.
We're in the heart of the cave, friend. Now is the time to strike. What do you say? Think we're mighty enough to take on the Goblin Warlord and his Spider Queen?
How can we defeat the goblins and the spiders? Eventually, I just need to make a character that can run through it, because honestly, I haven't done a lot of the trials and dungeons. What I'm planning on doing is on Discord, which honestly, I don't think I linked it in the description. But if you go on my channel, no, actually, no, you know what? Just keep checking my channel and I'll eventually have a Discord link. I might do like a guild on Discord is what I'm thinking. So that, you know, that we can go through these trials and dungeons and stuff like that together. Because but yeah, I haven't, because a lot of the enemies in the endless dungeon, I haven't tried or beaten yet. So I would be ill-equipped and inexperienced to do so. But so right now, for now, I'm doing all the quests and getting my characters up to level 50 and up to par. So,
Crush the eggs.
but eventually I will.
Them.
I want to.
That will draw out the ugly
I want to. I definitely want to. Seems interesting. But like I said, I haven't done any of the trials, I've done some dungeons, but not all of them. How about you? Have you done it yet?
I'll watch your back while you crush spider eggs.
What's your favorite enemy? What's your favorite enemy NPCs excluded? Oh man, excluding bosses.
Weapons out.
Favorite enemy. Yeah. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Because there's just so many good enemy types. A lot of annoying ones still, though. But, a lot of, hello. Man, I'd have to think about that one. And I'm out of magicka. Gosh darn it. And my new weapon. Not only am I out of magicka, but my weapon needs to be charged as well. Oh, nice. You managed to do it solo. Yeah, I haven't, in other dungeons? Nice. Have you joined the Discord by chance, Zeron? I'll leave a... It's not on my channel, but it soon will be. I might as well put it back on because I got rid of it for whatever reason. Yeah, because like I said, I want to make a guild on Discord. To kind of make it easier for my community to kind of keep in communication with me because I'm very much an introvert. Time bomb mages, huh? Or fear mages. Haven't heard of those ones. Yeah, I'll if you hold on. No, let me see. I'll do it after stream. Put a link in the somewhere on my channel where you can check it. I'll put up like a community tab, post, whatever, for my Discord because I totally forgot to do that before I ended stream. I'm on, oh, you're not on Discord? That's fair enough. Not everybody is. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I know that feeling, dude. I played ESO on a laptop for a couple years. A couple years. I know that feeling. Before I finally got my desktop, I know that feeling.
The attacks are
Not a great
faltering.
feeling.
You've driven the goblins back. Shore's bones, traveler. Without your help, we'd be attending my son's funeral instead of celebrating a victory over the goblins.
I've actually done I was gonna say, I was like, no, I mean, I am on Discord. Huh? I'm confused. Like, are you... So, okay, so like... Hello? So are you on or on Discord or not on Discord, Zeron? I'm confused. Of course my inventory's on. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Bill. I'm confused. But yeah, to answer your question, I have found the vampire shrine. I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of this crap. So, yeah, so like... Yeah, because I'm kind of confused. Are you on Discord or not on Discord? And are you on a laptop? Or desktop? Or desktop? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's totally fine. Totally fine. And I am doing very well, Bill. Yeah? The Rosendar humor. Yeah. That bring it's been a while since I've done the Aldmeri Dominion quest line. What can I get rid of? I am on Discord. Okay. I'm sure a lot of people are on. Okay, I can get rid of this thing. I need to get okay. Okay, so what like I said, Zeron, you can I'll leave a link somewhere on my channel on to my Discord so you can join. It's free to join. I don't put any like you know, restrictions on it at all, because my eyesight's horrible. Time Bomb majors the class of hostile humanoid NPCs that attack using range abilities. They're usually equipped with a staff. And oh, I think I've seen those. Are those in the Rift? Are those in the Rift? By chance? Or where are they? Do you know where they're located? Because I think I know what you're talking about. Or what province are they from? Are they in? I don't need the mages. Oh, they are in the Rift. Okay. I thought so. You know what? I might as well use one of these. Not going to do any jewelry crafting, at least not yet. Yeah, I have seen those. It's been a while since I've been in the Rift. In terms of like lines in ESO, because I haven't played in so long. I think once I got one of my other main characters. But also you can find them throughout the... Oh, okay. I remember... Crypt of Hearts 1. I might take you up on that offer. But not today. Not today. I'm just here to chill. I don't want to get stressed out. Unfortunately, I don't think I can even go into the dungeon. Maybe. I don't know. Because this character is only okay, so my question is, what's the level requirement of Endless Archive? Do you know? Do you have to be level 50? What's the level requirement on this? Because this is a level 20 character. But okay, so like next time I stream, I'll go on my level 50 character, and I'll try it. I just have to, because that character is a werewolf, and I may do it into a change it into a stamina, but yeah. What's the level requirement? Do I have to be level 50?
Ooh, the glitter class.
Because if so, I can't do it yet. You can entirely any level remember. Okay, that makes sense. Well, okay then. I might have to try it. On what's... Yeah, I may have to try it. I've seen other people try it. Seems pretty fun. And you can do the entire dungeon as long as you know the location of the dungeon without questing. Oh, without queuing. May have to try it. May have to try it, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Yeah, but eventually I will. Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
The attacks are faltering. You've driven the goblin? Sure.
Yes.
I'll never forget how you helped.
Oh, right. Forgot.
Father, I brought the head of the goblin warlord.
Nice. Crypt of Hearts is in Rebs Inspire. I think I knew. I think I remember that. I haven't done. Charge. Charge. Hold on. Did I miss a book? Did I miss a book? Yes, I did. Not to say that I will go on this character again, but hey. All right. Since I'm here, might as well go over here. Get charged. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, I agree on that. I think when this game released, because you're right. You're right. I think this is the one game. They might do it. I don't know if they'll do it anytime soon. It's one of those things, you know? Yeah, I agree with that 100%. This game, unfortunately, the character creation system is, not gonna lie, kind of outdated. If I'm being perfectly honest. It's, you know? But yeah, I agree with that. Definitely. Insane in the member. Spells you use. You using are those how they are? What do you mean? What do you mean? Cosmetic? What? Oh, you mean the abilities? So if I go to skills, right? Each class has their own, I guess you could say they're cosmetic, but no, they're what happens if the games get shut? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even want to think about that. Because, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, a lot. I said this last time I streamed, which was yesterday. I said some things that I kind of regret, but not really, because if you don't know, Bethesda has been updating Skyrim as of late on Steam, and a marketplace is coming. I'll say this: a marketplace is coming to Skyrim, where modders can have the ability to get paid, which is fine. I don't mind that, but I don't know if you know. They should make ESO single player, maybe. I don't know, but you know, like I mentioned this. I did some research. I watched other people talk about it, and so a marketplace is coming where modders can get paid for their mods and paid for their work, and which is totally fine. I don't mind that, which, you know, but I think I was kind of like talking out my but like I don't know if you guys watched Juicehead. He was mentioning it. Who else was mentioning it? A lot of people were talking about it, and what was it? It was not only that, but I think that, I don't know if you guys remember when Fallout 76 came out, was first released. There was this whole big thing where I don't want to butcher it, but it was like either the devs or the customer service or whatever's, it was like saying that, oh yeah, you have to make a 500-word essay or whatever the like, and you know, it was like and it's like, in order to get, and you might get your account back, like you have to do a 500-word essay about why such and A, B, and C are viable in the game. I'm like, okay. But again, I've never played Fallout 76 quite, so I can't really say for certain. I've never really gotten my account banned, because I've kind of been staying out of controversy, if that makes any sense. And the whole thing was with Starfield, especially Starfield, now they're kind of doing the same thing, supposedly, because I don't know if you looked at Starfield reviews on Steam. It's been mixed for a while, which is crazy to me. But I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I don't know.
You're here to slaughter Covenant soldiers.
That's what I said last stream before I deleted the thing. But I think with a clear head, and now that I've gotten a little rest, I can talk about it.
Oh yes. It's the most excitement we've seen in years.
But yeah, I don't know. But like, in terms of like the questions that were asked, Bill, to answer your question, they're purely cosmetic. Actually, no, they're a part of the skill system. So if you have, like, say if you play an Arcanist, I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, because like I'm of the mindset, like a wait and see type of person, and whatever happens. I can't control what happens at Bethesda, unfortunately. I don't think any of us can. Whatever they decide we'll just have to deal with it. Or maybe, I don't know.
How good of you to ask. We are fine. Only a few minor injuries. There may be some Covenant soldiers left if you want to kill them. You should.
But yeah,
speak
to answer your
Elder
question, Bill,
Seven
the spells are kind of cosmetic, but kind of not. They're part of the class system for each character. So I guess you could call them cosmetic. I guess you could call them cosmetic.
What?
Yeah, I guess you could call them cosmetic, I guess. Ooh, that was good. Hit crack.
Welcome. Are you a scholar of the Mages Guild? Wait, don't tell me. I did. I'm going to join the guild in Ebonheart. Their scales will be
Yeah, I don't know if what will happen if they shut down the game. I hope they don't, because they have a very loyal fan base for ESO.
Yes, yes.
They have a very loyal fan base.
It grows at the base of a waterfall near here. Meanwhile, I'll work on the brew. The river always provides. There's grubgrass under the western waterfall. You'll need to stuff it in a vial and rush it back here. No time to lose on this brew.
Why do you want to join the Mages Guild?
I'm talented. My skill pours from the sky. I never even picked up a book.
Goodbye.
I've had it, I tell you.
Ooh. How did I tell you? I had it.
Traveler. I extend the spine of welcome to you. What brings you to our little village?
I've heard you had some trouble with the Covenant.
That is old news. I have a greater worry.
What's that?
Pashriha, my crazy sister. We
As he does this.
Afterwards, Pashriha chased their leader to the
I love
northwest.
that. I love that.
Could you find her? If she is dead, could you drag her corpse back to town?
I'll look for her.
You are kind. I don't think every sister tests her brother this way. But it has always been so with me and Pashriha.
How did this small village repel a Covenant attack?
Our home taught us to survive. Everything in Black Marsh tries to eat us. When something bites us, we bite back harder.
Okay. It's like a beating of a drum.
I'm really scared.
Alright. Oh yeah! I guess that... Is this cosmetic? Rex son. I have no idea now. I have no idea now. That's a good question. Is it cosmetic or is it not? My evening star, I cannot meet you this day. My brother has begun to suspect us, and I fear he will beat me terribly if he finds out. Wow. Okay. I will try to come again to your side next. Freed us. Freed us! Until then, my love, your Lalisi Drez. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. No, hold on. Oh, there she is.
The love of the three. These Covenant soldiers
I'm getting
are not
thirsty.
lions.
I need to
They are
water.
insects.
Your brother asked me to find you.
My poor brother. He's a good elder, but he has many responsibilities. He cannot hunt insects like his sister. I will return to him soon. You offered to help my brother. Will you help me as well?
What do you need?
I'm tracking the Covenant leader. He ran from my blade before it could feed on his flesh. But another danger looms over our town.
What's that?
A monstrous orc and a treacherous storm mage. We slaughtered their troops, but they were too powerful to take down. Mijapa is tracking them to the east. Look for him if you think you can defeat these champions.
I will.
Kill them. Make the ash safe again. I must find that insect, the lieutenant. When I catch him, I'll pluck his wings and watch him dance on his back.
Why are there injured Pact soldiers here?
Fort Barak sent a small group of troops to help Lukiel Uksith. They are good neighbors. The Covenant insects swarmed them before they reached town. We came across them while hunting for the lieutenant.
Fort Virac is where I need to go next. Excuse me. Oh god. This. Get up here? Maybe? Oh god. I'm stuck. Come on. Here we go.
Step quietly, traveler. There's a mountain of an orc nearby.
I've come to kill the orc.
Ah, you've not seen him then. You should know a powerful mage fights at his side. Her spells make him incredibly powerful.
Posh Riha told me. Where are they?
In the ruins atop that bluff. Follow this gorge to the east to reach him. If you are able to defeat the monster...
Alright. We're going the absolute worst way possible. See you later. Goodbye. Oh my god, this... Ah, this damnable... My gosh. It's way too damn hard. It's way too damn hard in my opinion. Anyways. Hope everyone is having a good day. Hopefully. Right. Why did I decide to come this way? I have no idea. What?
What do you want?
Another distraction.
Mijapa mentioned that you fought a monstrous orc. This news is good. I wish it broke through my gloom. Posh Riha has yet to return. My scales should be thickened with dread by now, but they are not. Yes, she was seen recently. Posh Riha is like a storm, unpredictable and violent. I fear one day she will break. Southwest of here. Could you try to find her again? She worries me, but I must see to the town's defense.
I'll find her. Dang. What should I choose? I don't know. This is a stamina. I don't know what to choose.
You're wet and you stink. I'll mix this and this.
What do you mean I stink?
Now
How
to test it.
dare you?
Would you take this to my assistant? Oh no, he's much too afraid of me. He's hiding behind the large mushrooms to the south. We call him Not So Quick. Just tell him I don't want him to drink it.
All right.
I can't talk. I have to concentrate on not being seen. If I can't see her, she can't see me. Really? She said that? Then my first reaction is to drink it. But she knows that's what I'll think, so I shouldn't. But I should do the opposite of that, so... Dry scales. I think I figured her out. Give it to me.
What would you if you were reincarnated into the world of Tamriel character? You don't have anything to do with the plot. Man, I would probably be a general. No, hold on, no. A Telvanni mage, or something. I don't know. A warrior, an old warrior, mercenary. I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't really thought about it. But yeah, I would probably be like a mercenary or just faints. A mercenary or like a soldier or a farmer or something. Something like that. And I wouldn't have I wouldn't have it like if you're thinking like I wouldn't give up my warrior ways. I wouldn't give up my warrior ways. I would probably be like a war mercenary or a Nord or like a part of the fighter companions guild or something. I don't know.
He'll get better. Here, smell this.
Yeah, I wouldn't give up my warrior-esque ways if I was not part of the plot.
Your turn. You'll want to be out. Remember, you want to drink it in the open.
What about you?
Otherwise, the experience might
What about you?
Do you mind?
Help! The cat's after me!
Well, what did you see?
Everything got hazy and then I saw, well, no, I didn't see a mammoth. What do you mean? Being chased by a cat.
Fascinating. That's not what I expected. Perhaps I should pick up an alchemical text or two. Purely to augment my own talent, of course. Thank you. Swim swiftly.
Okay.
What?
Here's the... Oh, here it is.
What do you want?
As it cries out in pain.
Mourn for me, or they'll suspect I'm alive.
Shriha, what are you doing?
I'm lying still on the ground. Don't worry. I just tried to eat an eel that's too large. I must remain here a moment until I can stand again, but I fear the Covenant's leader may escape.
I'll kill him for you.
You are kind, one who stands over me. Could you stab his corpse with my dagger, the Mota Fang? I feel bad that my failure has denied Mota her chance to feast on his flesh.
Certainly your blade will feast today. Interesting. Excuse me. Nice. For me, I need to learn magic of the time bomb mages and cat capture. Nice. Nice. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be cool. I feel like magic is like... Nah, I'm not gonna say that now. Well, okay, so like technically I've never been a mage in any of my playthroughs of Elder Scrolls games. Like never.
What do you want?
I mean, I kind of dabbled into magic like very early on, but I've never gone like full on mage. Personally.
You've caught me at a busy time. Has that insect been squashed?
Yes.
You have shown me I have much to learn. Mota Fang does not belong in my hands. I will train
Why is he disappearing
so that
and
someday
reappearing? I
these
don't
fingers
understand
will
it.
appreciate a similar blade. But Mota, she belongs to you now.
Okay.
My sister is home safe because of you. More than that, you doused the flame in her head. She will always have fun.
My time is precious.
All right, man.
So, damn the ancient. Careful, traveler. A curse is loose on Heimland Keep. You walk her paths at your own peril. A troop of Covenant soldiers happened upon the keep. They attacked, thinking we were a military outpost. We tried to fend them off, but they fought past our defenses and managed to enter the vault. They smashed a relic and unleashed the curse. We made a potion to help the afflicted, but we've run out, and we need components to make more. Gather spectral essences by slaying cursed spirits, and collect tainted hearts from the dead. Then take them south to Mirari.
See it done.
I must attend to the afflicted here. My wife Mirari could use your assistance. Disrupt the spirits and gather their dead hearts. It's grim work, but it must be done.
What is this curse?
I'm not entirely sure. Some ghost of the past. Heimland Keep sits atop a reliquary. We tend an archive of ancient magics, weapons, and relics. Even we, her stewards, don't know all that lies below.
What does the curse do?
It's like a disease that weakens and saps your life force. It's fast and it's deadly. And you don't just die. Your soul comes back as a dire apparition. That's foul, ancient magic.
This isn't a military outpost, then.
That's the irony. We are researchers, scholars in pursuit of knowledge. We used our spellcasting might to hold our own against the daggers. But if they had not released the curse, odds are we would all be dead.
Why are the Telvanni here?
House Telvanni hasn't joined the Ebonheart Pact, but we still have responsibilities in central Morrowind. We've kept watch over the reliquary under Heimland Keep for generations.
It's surprising to me how you find some how you find some Telvanni that are just outright rude, and then you have Telvanni mages that are like this one, or like the one we just talked to, and they're like Oh yeah, like you Inwa. You flaw or whatever, you know? You absolute heretic. Anyways. You know what I mean. I think if we played enough Elder Scrolls games, we kind of know what Dunmer are like. It's like, oh yeah, I'm the best. Interesting. That's a cool outfit. Never seen that outfit before. Oh wait. What the heck is that? What? Mm-hmm.
Light, split up.
Who in oblivion are you? This place isn't safe.
Buron sent me. Baron? Buron? He said you need these to purge the curse?
Ah, good. Sothasil has smiled on us, finally. All we needed was another pair of hands. Take those components and mix them in this Daedric urn. They'll coalesce into a potent etheric totem. That
Combine them in the urn? Got it.
Ah, the etheric totem. Excellent. Now we can do some good around here.
What do you want me to do?
The last few people in the keep are still cowering in their quarters. Ardras, Romilly, Neyron, and Hadril. Some of my assistants are working to hold back the curse, but I don't know how much longer they'll hold out.
What is the totem for?
It should disrupt the etheric energies of the curse. Use it on our fearful residents to shield them from the spirits. And if any of the cursed spirits rise up against you, you can use the totem to drive them back.
I'll see it done then.
Actually, there's one more thing. One of the daggers managed to run for safety when the curse hit. I think she's hidden up in the keep's tower. I hate to say it, but you should probably go see if she's all right.
Tell the civilians to flee and find the soldier. Got it.
Such courage. Keep in mind these people are terrified. Talk to them or use the totem, but get them moving.
What else should I know about this curse?
It's a dark legacy from the time of the Kaima. The things put in the reliquary were locked away for a reason. Whatever the daggers did accidentally released this spell plague.
Why are your field assistants still here?
They're brave souls, but I'm worried about them. Without their help, we'd have lost the fight before you even arrived. They bought us time.
Tell me about the reliquary.
The reliquary is an ancient quarantine vault. The Telvanni used it to imprison things that should never have been free. I imagine most things in the cache were destroyed by the Covenant's attack. But not the plague.
Why didn't you use the totem before? Well, that's just a stupid question. I won't ask that.
Please, help me. My son died before my very eyes. What do I do? I'll try. But I'll never forgive the Covenant for my son's death.
I can't get out. I don't want to die. Did Telvanni send you? Thank you, stranger. I'm going to make a run for it.
My whole family dead. I'll never get out of here. The spirits are bursting from the dying.
My wife got away, but I'm trapped. I'll never see her again.
3 walk by your side, traveler. And may they...
Here to kill me? I wouldn't blame you. But save this mage at least. You can leave me to die.
Why did you troops attack here?
We received intelligence this was a military training ground for mages. Clearly we were wrong. My commanding officer was so certain. She was the one that began smashing relics. She was the one that unleashed the curse.
You sound like you regret what's happened.
I'm a soldier. I came here under orders to take out military assets, not threaten scholars and harass teachers. Please, if you let me go, I won't make trouble. I just want to live.
I saw that Covenant captain making for the gate. That was kind of you. In fact, you were kinder than I might have been.
She said she'd stay out of trouble, and with the totem I got all of the residents out.
Well done. While you were out saving people, I've been working on a way to stop this thing. And I think I'm onto something. The curse came out of the reliquary, and that's where we'll stop it. What was done
What should I do?
must be... Opening the reliquary must have awakened Keeper Vildris, its guardian spirit. Vildris will know where this curse came from, and how to stop it.
Okay.
There's more to do. The curse... Opening... It's an ancient vault built to...
Who's Zelzaz? Wait! I'm so confused. What? Who's Zelzaz? Exelaz? What? Who's that?
You shouldn't be here. A terrible curse afflicts these halls. Then I welcome you, Telvanni Chosen.
Where is he?
The spell plague emanates from the hidden chamber. Normally, a portal provides access.
Are you?
But the curse has
Are you
disrupted it.
kidding me here? What?
We must force the dead mages who created this curse to help us. Crack open the spell cages holding Rendrasa Malena and Ardras Velai. Summon them, fight them, bind them. Then find me.
Mod that was made for Sky. Oh! I haven't heard of this mod. Oh wait, no, is that the Argonian? Is that the Argonian mod by chance? Is that the follower mod? The custom voice follower mod? It gives him like a quest in Dawnstar or something? I've heard of him. I've seen other people play him. He seems interesting.
Open the spell cages of the ancient sorcerers. When they appear,
I tend not to use followers in my game. But there are a couple of my favorites, like Lucian, Inigo, what else? Yeah, I tend not to play with followers, but when I do.
Indeed. Long ago, when our people were still Kaima, this land was known as Velor.
Like, there's one that kind of intrigues me called Bjorn.
Daedra, but they despised the agnostic clans of elves called Dwemer. The Kaima and Dwemer clashed again and again. Terrible weapons were made and used. The spell plague was one such weapon. It was created by two mendicant mages who worshipped the Daedric Prince Namira.
I can't say, but like, I'll take your word for it.
This curse was terrible, and worse, uncontrollable.
I absolutely love Serana. The Serana dialogue add-on mod, which I will be doing a playthrough on after I finish the Thor playthrough, is because I will be doing a full-on playthrough with Serana in full force. What? And knowledgeable, I love it. Who is this person? Oh God. At least send me a message, dude. But yeah, I'm a huge Serana fan. Why are you... Okay, who is this person? Sending me group invites. No. I am streaming and I don't want to do it. Nice try though. Yeah, I'm a huge Serana fan. I've said this many times. Love Serana. Always like the feel, the whole, you know, And I think the Serana dialogue add-on mod makes her huge. It gives her a backstory, I think. It gives her a backstory, which I really love. And it has been getting constant updates. What about you? What's have you tried the Serana dialogue out on mod yet? I mainly use the mod collection on Vortex. Nice. Immersion in adult. I am not a total fan of the multitudes, but the collections is worth.
When the portal is open, enter the hidden chamber. Dispel the remnant of the ancient.
That's fair enough. Not everybody is.
Powers the curse. Even I don't know what you must face within.
Not everybody is. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know the so I'm assuming that's the Serana dialogue add-on mod, right? The dialogue one.
I sense change. The curse retreats. Broken. You've succeeded?
Ah, I got it. I got it.
The curse has been broken.
Well, luckily, I don't really have unsafe mods in my game. The only thing that I would say that I think the only thing that I would say that is like could be like considered not YouTube friendly is the blood that I have, or the blood mods. Like, I think the only mod that I have that kind of is terms of graphic stuff is enhanced blood textures. Other than that, I don't really have a lot of stuff.
The curse has been driven back into the reliquary. The afflicted are recovering. I assume we have you to thank for this. Two of the Telvanni.
No. Trials of St. Alicia added biographies. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, I think I did see that. And luckily, yeah, I personally don't use Vortex. Personally, I use Mod Organizer. I don't, like I said, I don't use collections. I don't even use Wabbajack. And I probably never will. What's wrong?
Renegades from my tribe are
That's just me.
besieging the tribunal
That's just
temple
my
at
own
Gilead.
personal thing. Because I like making
Our
my own
wise
mod
woman needs
lists.
help persuading our Ashkan this is a terrible mistake. If he won't listen, she must. We Ashlanders just don't ignore the advice of our wise women. Our Ashkan defying her wishes? It's wrong. Please, if you can help, seek her north of the temple.
Okay. But yeah, I like making my own mod lists, which is why a lot of the times I don't share them. Yeah, I want to mod Fallout 4 into a modded Fallout 4 playthrough, and I also want to do a Fallout 4 playthrough just straight up vanilla, because I've never played the game.
You come bearing a sword? Or
I know, heresy, I know.
to the sky?
But I do own it, luckily. I bought it... When did I buy it? I bought it last year, I think. Last year or the year before. Or this year. I don't know. I can't remember when I bought it. But I haven't made a thumbnail for it yet. One of your scouts told me to speak to you.
Then you know the shape of the problem. Our Ashkan has laid siege to the tribunal temple. He knows I disapprove. He rallied the hot-headed warriors of our tribe while I was meditating. He snuck out while my back was turned. The monks must understand we are not their enemy. Take an offering of herbs and potions. The Ashkan took our store to his camp. His renegades are protecting them. Fight.
Okay.
He acts against my wishes, but he is still our Ashkan, the patriarch of our tribe. I keep the Kagesh tribe moral and wise. He keeps them safe and strong. He is our right arm and sharpened steel. All his followers are my children.
Really? Man.
I would have him give...
I've beaten Skyrim a bunch of times, actually. I've beaten Skyrim... Man. How many times have I beaten Skyrim? I haven't beaten Oblivion. I haven't even... I've done like 1 or 2 episodes on Oblivion, but I deleted those. Oh. Wait. Ah. Hidden little trove there. Yeah, the one rule of, you know, the one rule is you don't play the games, you mod them. Modding is playing, as the saying goes. Modding is playing, technically speaking. Yeah, modding is playing. And I don't care what anybody else says. You know, if you played Skyrim, Fallout, Oblivion, well, not so much Oblivion, but like especially Skyrim and Fallout. Like, modding is playing the game, technically speaking. Modding is playing the game. You make mods, you mod the game, you test things out, and you know, do we actually play the game? Do we actually beat the game? That's the real question. Oh, my itchy nose. I mean, I think a lot of people would agree is like you don't play the game. Sure, you're only in the game to test it. You're only in the game to mod it. You're only in the game as like, oh well, and then you find a bug, and then you know you do this and do that, and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, I found something that was wrong with my game. Well, it's time to mod it and fix it. Need one more. I mean, I could just be talking out my ass, which is totally fine. But yeah, I think we have grown to accept that for the most part. We mod the game, we make bug fixes and everything. My thing is with it, when I'm scrolling along and my say becomes yeah, that happens. That happens with Bethesda games, as we have taken to calling it Bugthesda. Ultimately, Bugthesda is what we have taken to calling the company that makes these games. But what's a Bethesda game without a little bit of jank?
You poison them.
You know?
I'm sorry. I don't believe I know you.
Hidroni Kaliki. What a name. Sent me. I have medicine from the camps outside.
Our wise woman sent you? By Azora, you couldn't have come at a better time. Let me see what you have. I'll take the herbs to Curate Breathis. As for you, there are many injured soldiers here. Take the drafts and use them on the dying.
What should I do when I run out of draughts?
Meet me in the main temple complex. It's up the stairs to the southwest. I'll be speaking with Curate Breathis. Breathis is supposed to be wise for a houseman. Surely I can get him to see reason, even if this guar-brained ordinator won't.
The curate insists I treat this heretic like an ambassador. I don't know why. Those are her people outside.
I'm glad the
screaming for our blood.
Bethesda opens their
I'd rather cut her
games.
head off and
I
take it
know,
over the wall
right?
to her barbarian kin. That would send a message.
I know. I wouldn't be, you know, yeah, it would be a shame, you know, like where would okay, like my thing is like where would Skyrim be, right? If they didn't allow it to be modded. Where would Fallout be if they didn't allow it to be modded? We wouldn't be. Where would Oblivion be, or Morrowind, right? Where would these games be if it didn't have open source modding? You know, it's crazy. But then again, and I'm gonna be brief on this because I think this is kind of a reach because the talent of the mods I played, yeah. And like I said, I'm gonna be brief on this because I was watching someone, right, and they were talking about, you know, the quote unquote issues that, you know, Bethesda is having right now. And one of them, he said that, oh, well, Bethesda might shut down or, you know, block Nexus completely, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense You know, and I'm like, okay, dude. Like, I was with you until you said that. Now I think you're just kind of lying and bullshitting me. And, you know, regardless of what Bethesda does and everything, it's still a damn good company. And I don't think they would go out of their way to block modding for games like Skyrim and Fallout, and this goes back to the marketplace, right? Like, I understand adding a marketplace so modders can be paid is all well and good. I think modders should be paid. I think a lot of people would agree on that. There's a fine line. But then it's like, okay, so who told you that Bethesda, what I was like, I was listening to this and I'm like, okay, dude, that's kind of a reach. That, and like I said, I don't think Bethesda would go out of their way, because A, they would have to do it in court, which I don't think they'll be willing to do. And if you know the history of Bethesda, they've gotten into a lot of legal trouble. I think, I could be wrong on this. I could be talking out my ass. But yeah, like, I was watching this guy. I won't mention his name, but I was like, okay, dude, that's kind of a reach. Like, why would Bethesda go out of their way when they have clearly said time and time again that they support modders, but also they want the ability to modders get paid. Now it's up to the modders' choice if they want to get paid or not, or if they just do this for hobby. A lot of them do it for hobby.
Though violence still threatens our sanctuary, I am grateful. I know Hedron.
A lot of them do it for as a hobby. None of them want to get paid from it.
What can we do to gather it in our arms?
But yeah, that's kind of what I heard, or what I was watching from this person. I was like, okay, why would Bethesda go out of their way to block the Nexus site when it could be detrimental to their branding and to their company?
Who would respond?
You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense why they would do that. Sure, like, you know, the marketplace is one thing, but blocking Nexus?
There is still a source of power left to us.
I would say that would be detrimental. Even perhaps the not safe for work stuff. It's great. Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps the tribunal will answer you.
Yeah, and like I said, like, the abilities, like, modders do this for damn near free. You know, modders do this for free. They don't do it to get paid. They do it for free. You know, oftentimes I see modders drop a donation if you want, right? Not everyone is wanting to get paid from this, or at least I don't think, right? A lot of modders have, you know, full-time jobs or part-time jobs or something like that, right? A lot of them have part-time jobs, full-time jobs. I don't know their situation, but for the most part, modders do this for free.
Ah, it's you again. The child whose soul was stolen.
Wouldn't you agree on that? Modders do this for free? And wouldn't you agree that it is probably a good thing that Bethesda is giving them an opportunity to get paid, but although with a cut of Bethesda, but
my lady has many responsibilities.
But yeah, I would agree on a lot of the things that the modders do. I don't agree with what people are saying.
Than a mother struggling to give birth in Mournhold, or a father,
like I said,
praying for his sick child's life in Sedanin. Even if they do attack, everyone here will still die someday. Even you, child. One night, you will close your eyes and never return to Tamriel. The tribunal. Ah,
Now that is a wiser question. Almalexia bids me to say this. Go to the chapel below this temple. Take ashes from the urns of Narathran and Faryon. Scatter them in the eternal flames beneath the northern and southern towers.
Okay.
The Ordinators will appear before you. You must earn their respect. Long ago, Narathran and Faryon... Suppose a Mer asked you for...
Alright, so, yeah. I was gonna say something else. Oh, yeah. So, for me personally, and this is just my personal thing, I don't take everything I hear and see at face value as truth. And I said this earlier in the stream. I am more of a wait and see kind of person. That's who I am. That's who I've always been. I've never been a person to jump the gun and say, oh yeah, I agree with this person. I agree with this person. Now, obviously there are people out there like Juicehead and ESO and Zero Period Productions and, you know, YouTubers that have been around longer than I have.
Stand and fight.
That have more knowledge than I do, and that's totally fine. That cover this stuff and or something, you know. But I don't really take everything at face value. I don't take everything as truth. Whatever people are saying, well, obviously, we will wait and see. And I take back to what, you know, some people in my life have said. Is like, don't take everything you do at face value. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet, because just because one person says it doesn't make it true. But if you get enough people talking about it, then that's one that's one thing. That's another thing. And I'll stop talking about it because I'm kind of done. I'm done talking about negative stuff. I'm done talking about about negative stuff. Where am I going? I did make a video on this earlier, but I was like, yeah, whatever.
What is that dreadful noise? Truly.
Cure it! Cure it! Ashlanders have tunneled under the walls.
Ashlanders are tunneled on the walls!
We're all doomed. Almalexia, save us!
Calm down, what happened?
The Ashlanders are inside the temple. They've broken through an old storage tunnel under the hillside. We'll all be killed!
Okay.
They got in behind the temple building to the southwest. Ordinator Nethys has taken command of its defenses. Even with the
I didn't find anything.
Soldiers, I fear we'll be over.
No. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. I just hate it when people bring up, you know, things and is like and think it's truth. Now, so I'll say this, like, obviously I wasn't being negative. Far from it. But I was just kind of shedding light on what's happening in the world right now and what's happening with these companies. But like I said, I try to stay away from controversy. I try to stay away from controversial subjects. And obviously, Bethesda is one of them. Or I wouldn't say controversial, but it's like they've been in the limelight as of late, especially with Starfield, and all these updates with Skyrim and everything. And so that's all.
Please, there's another way.
That's all. I wasn't being negative. I was just speaking my mind.
It doesn't.
I'm allowed to speak my mind, right?
Not with another slaughter. Not with more blood between us.
I think a lot of us are allowed to speak our mind.
They attack because they don't know Hedrana disapproves. I'd hope to avoid this, but there's no choice. I would like to give you an artifact. Hedrana gave it to me as a last resort.
What is it?
I don't know. The wise woman spoke into it. When you activate it, her image appears and repeats what she said. If you use it near Zidak's our Ashkan acts against the wishes of our wise woman. If his duplicity was known to our people, they'd never trust him again. It would destroy him.
Of course, well, sometimes venting can make... Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He does what he thinks is best for us. It's difficult to...
Yeah, I just needed to vent because I'm just...
Ashkan is the father of
there's just so much negative things out in the world.
Would you want to learn that your father is a liar? That he puts his desire for revenge above your family's safety?
I understand what you mean.
I'm glad you do. It's not easy for me to explain. It's a terrible thing to lose faith in those you love. She didn't say. I've seen similar devices in collections of dwarven relics. I don't know why the wise woman would have such a thing. The dwarves were sinful people who wallowed in selfish curiosity.
Okay. So I need to go over here. Alright, so I need to grab a pickaxe, I think.
Ah, it's you. Good. We need someone here who can get things done.
What's the situation?
We've repelled the Ashlanders' first assault. It's only a matter of time before they launch another one. I have to give them credit. Breaching the tunnel was a creative approach. Fortunately for us, the Ashlanders are lousy engineers.
Been around for a bit, so I know. Yeah. What do you mean?
The support beams holding open the breach. I can hear them cracking from here. It would be easy to knock them down, if you had the tools to do it.
What tools should I use?
The temple monks do a good deal of manual labor here, gardening and such like. Look in their quarters. Those outbuildings back behind the temple, a pickaxe would work.
Okay.
You're right, it's not the safest plan. That's why we'd like you to weaken the supports, not knock them down outright. If you can use a bit of finesse, they won't collapse before you hit the last one. I think that's obvious. You need to get out as fast as you can.
Okay. I'm old. How old are you? I'm just curious. You don't have to say if you don't want to. I'm 29 years old, so I'm a youngin'. I don't shame. I don't shame. I'm 29, so I'm not ashamed of it, you know? I'm a youngin'. You don't have to say if you don't want to. It's totally up to you.
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
Yeah, cause yeah, you don't have to say. 47, almost 50. Oh God.
Heed me, Kargish warriors.
Man. Okay. That's impressive.
Heed me, Kargish warriors.
Yeah, so you're much older than I am. Very much older than I am.
Well?
You want nothing, dog.
No. Oh God. Still love the game. Hey, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. I definitely respect it. There's I don't know if you've heard of Curly Curry. I'm sure you have. been around for a while too.
Oh, pitiful. You really do want to help. An outlander willing to give us a chance. Will wonders never cease?
He didn't surrender. He fought till his last breath.
Zadak's fatal flaw was rage, not cowardice.
Doesn't sound
now
familiar.
There is no male in our tribe
She does a lot of Skyrim content.
housemen at the temple
She's
want
she's
They will hunt
older,
our people,
older than
so
you.
Tyrnot and I are leaving.
But I don't mean that in a bad way. But Shirley Curry, I think, is in her 80s. I want to say, but she still games. I think. Hold on. Give me a second here. I'll look. Of course, my inventory. Yeah, she has a lot of. She does mostly Skyrim content. She does some vlogs and stuff like that, kind of like me. I don't need this, but yeah. Yeah, her. Awesome content creator. I love her. I absolutely love her. And I think she's even going to be in the Elder Scrolls 6, I do believe. I think they were mentioning something about that. I think she was going to be in the Elder Scrolls 6.
Hello there.
Because obviously she's not going to be around forever, unfortunately.
Please, help out.
And so Bethesda, out of the goodness that you gotta respect. Yeah. You know what? Here's the thing. Okay, obviously you know this one. Eric the Slayer, right? Do you know the story behind him? Do you know the story behind Eric the Slayer and how he was created as a character in Skyrim?
Their crazy chants. They stole every flask of my stock and fled up to the cave on the hill. I'm a brave mer. I'll walk the.
It's very well known. I'm sure you have heard of it.
Don't worry about me. I'll be waiting here.
It's a very well known story. And a very heartfelt one as well. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, Eric the Slayer is... No, that's totally fine. So Eric the Slayer was created as an immortalization, kind of like Shirley Curry. Basically, there was a person called person by the name of, or a gamer by the, I'll just say gamer, a gamer by the name of Eric. I can't remember his last name, but he went by the name Enoch the Slayer. And he ended up getting invited to the Bethesda headquarters, you know, and really were fascinated, and Bethesda was fascinated by his knowledge of the game and the lore and everything, right? And this was before Skyrim was released. And I think months or a couple weeks before a couple weeks before, or a couple months before, Eric died of a disease, or I can't remember how he died, but he died, right? He had cancer or something like that, or whatever, or whatever. I actually can't remember that exact detail. And so Bethesda, and you'll find him in Rorikstead. Bethesda, out of the goodness of their heart, immortalized Eric into Skyrim. And so when when you go and find Eric, you'll say Eric the Slayer, just so you know you're... Yeah, so it's a cool story. It's a very cool story, and it's a heartfelt story that, you know, very, you know, it's very well known, but I know not a lot of people know about it. But yeah, Eric was immortalized as Eric the Slayer before Skyrim's release. But yeah, it's a very good story. It's one of those stories that when I heard about it, I was like, yeah, that's a good story. I may have butchered some of it, but I know some of the majority of it is true. Like Eric getting immortalized. Like same thing with Shirley Curry. You know, Grandma Shirley. You know, is being immortalized into the Elder Scrolls 6 because she's not going to be around forever. And you know. Yeah. Look up Eric the Slayer and his backstory, or Enoch the Slayer. Yeah, it's a very interesting story. I could be wrong about most of the details, but I think I got it on par with some of the details. But yeah, it's a very heartfelt story. I would highly recommend you read that up, look that up. It's a very good story. Definitely a good story. Yeah, you'll find him in Rorikstead. He's a farmer, and you have to do a little quest for him in order to get him to follow you. Yeah, not very many. I think a lot of new players now don't know that piece of history if they haven't played Skyrim for like at least 10 years. Or more. Which is fine. Which is fine. Totally fine. I don't expect everybody to like... I'm not gonna do the delve. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I got to go to Fort Iraq. Might as well do that. My neck is stiff.
Ah.
Might as well do these quests. So that way I'm not... So that way I can leave the main quests for later.
You arrive alone. Either you didn't find him, or I need a new hunting partner.
Do you simultask? Not really.
Thank you for
Simultask? Oh, simulcast. Sometimes I sometimes spam. I think the best part about ESO is the fact that you can, you know, combo a lot of spells.
Can't quit now. A friendly face. Good. Good. Damned daggers happened.
You know, especially with certain,
Reports
you
of
know,
Covenant soldiers near Soft Loam Cavern. I didn't believe it.
certain damage
Not this
dealers.
far out. Was I wrong about that? They've got a port. I suppose I'm lucky I made it.
Okay. Why is it not? I mean, oh no, 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 no. I do not. My computer unfortunately can't. I do have a Twitch account. I don't stream on it though. I find that Twitch is more I find that Twitch is more intensive on my computer than on my than YouTube is, which is totally fine. I'm, you know, but you know, I have a 3-year-old computer that unfortunately with Skyrim can barely run it at solid 60 frames a second, honestly. So and plus unfortunately my computer has DC'd on me several times when streaming on Twitch, so I tend not to stream on there as much. Otherwise I would. Yeah. I'm trying to gain, you know, in terms of like growth on Twitch or YouTube, I'm trying to grow on YouTube first. And then possibly, you know, I have, well, okay, so like, even though I have pretty good specs for running 2 streams, unfortunately, my computer is kind of bottlenecked. I have a 2060. I can't remember what processor I have. Can't remember. I think it's a 2700X. I think. Pretty sure. Oops. Pretty sure. And then I have 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Thank the Lord. You're back.
And then a B550 MSI motherboard.
Yes.
Tomahawk edition, obviously. Which is pretty good for a computer. Pretty darn good, honestly. Excuse me. Yeah, but I don't have the What? What? Why did it hold on? Why did it switch to stamina? Why did it switch to stamina? Okay, that's a bug. This is not a stamina build. Excuse you. This is a magic build. Thank you very much. Nice. That's a pretty powerful PC. That's a pretty damn darn good PC if I... Okay, where is this guy?
What are you doing?
Built it myself. I built this one myself as well. Definitely. I don't buy pre-builts. I'm sorry, I don't. Even though it's like, oh, but it comes highly recommended. I don't care. You could have like a recommended. Well, now is the old compare to what's new for me. I'm happy with it. Yeah. Absolutely. Positively, positivity at its finest. Some words I just have brain farts on, man. I swear. Positively lootly. I don't know. I can't words today, apparently. Yeah, I was able to get mine fairly cheap as well. I had a 1650 before I did everything. Before this card.
It's not answered.
I just want to get this quest out of the way. And this quest. Yeah, I had a 1650, which is not a bad card. If I'm being perfectly honest.
My ambitious apprentice, I've created.
It's not a bad card, honestly. I just wanted a better card. Yeah, it is, really. It is. It is, isn't it? Yeah, 2060 is an amazing card. You're absolutely wrecked, son. Damn it. Nice, man. Ooh. Yeah, for me, I just bought a tower. And just decided to do stuff on it. I just bought a tower and started building. I didn't even get the tower, to be honest with you. Yeah, so I pretty much was like, when am I going to build Khajiit styles? Probably never.
Was just showing me how the spell works. Then the Shadow Silk tribe jumped us. They carried me off as a tribute for Grimstall. Enough talk. Get me out of...
Remember, thank...
And Deethis, I hope these two...
Alright. Did I not discover this mission? Apparently not. Ominous. I think I do. I mean, where's my deal? Yes. Yes. Yes, game, thank you. Let me see here. Expansions. DLCs. So I don't have Ascending Tide. I have Blackwood, Dark Brotherhood, Deadlands, Dragon Bones, Fire Song, Elsewhere, Dragonhold, Greymoor, High Isle. Don't have Lost Depths. I have Imperial City. That was free. House Horns of the Reach. I have that. This was the Guilds and Glory. Bundle details. Okay, so yeah, so I have Dark Brotherhood, Imperial City, Orsinium, and Thieves Guild. I have Markarth, Morrowind, and Murkmire, or obviously Orsinium. I don't have Scalebreaker, Tribes of Fate, Stoneborn, or any of these. Hold on, what's this? So I have Dragonhold. I don't have Scalebreaker or Wrathstone. I have Somerset, Clockwork City, obviously Thieves Guild, Wolf Hunter, and then obviously Dragonbone, Murkmire, and Wolf Hunter. But yeah, that's all I have. That's pretty much, and obviously the main quests. Yeah, I don't have everything. I don't have everything. Almost everything.
Hold. What's your business? In case you haven't noticed, friend, we're in the middle of a siege. Shaw's bones. It's good to see another competent fighter. General Serian has dug into Fort Virak like a tick on a dog.
Yeah, I have Necrom. Definitely Necrom. I have all the main DLCs up to Necrom. Basically.
The Covenant has taken Fort Virak and reinforced her walls.
I have
reinforcements
Necrom.
are waiting for us in the rift.
Definitely
This fort keeps them
Necrom.
bottled up. Our catapults can't crack the walls, and they've repelled every attack so far. Garen Inderol is leading the charge. You can find him at the command tent west of here. Word is we've got General Serian backed into a corner. May Kyne speed you. Split some Covenant...
You know, here's the thing. Here's what is driving me insane. It's like when I record this, for whatever reason, the game decides to crash on me. But I haven't crashed once when I'm streaming. How does that work?
By the three. Good to see you again, my friend.
What's going on here?
My spies are telling me General Serian sent most of his forces to Vivek's Antlers.
After watching you,
He shouldn't have the
you play
strength to
Minx,
hold
well,
Fort Virak,
when we
but he's
download
repelling our attacks.
Do it. Do
I
it.
know how he's doing this. I hope I'm wrong.
How can I help, Garen?
You're the only one I trust to do
Garen,
this.
I think. Sorry.
Go to the front lines. This sounds gruesome, but I need you to inspect the bodies of Covenant troops after they fall. Look for anything, well, unusual, and be discreet.
Okay. Why did I go all the way around? I have no idea. Get absolutely wrecked.
Did you find anything suspicious? Did you find anything suspicious? Now you can see why I had you investigate. I didn't want to panic my troops. After each day of fighting, we've allowed the enemy to collect their dead, out of respect. Serian is raising them at night to face us again the next day. That old lizard, Wax, came to me with a plan to infiltrate the fort. I told her it was too risky. Now we're fighting a losing battle. It's time to take a risk. Walks in Ash and an elite squad are in the ruins under the fort. She'll explain the rest.
Okay. Yeah, but I have a lot of files that I don't want to lose. I have a lot of files that I don't want to lose. But plus, this is an old PC, and it has been running for about 3 years. So, pretty much. But yeah, I would factory reset it, but then I would lose all of the because like I have a lot of downloaded stuff, or like saved downloads, or like RAR files that you can't find anymore, unfortunately. Yeah.
My grandsire was a powerful shaman. He passed down.
Actually, I did try refactory resetting this computer once, and it didn't help. It just made it worse.
It works on those who've become attuned to the realms beyond.
So yeah, I did try factory resetting this computer.
You're different. You must know that. Not all of you is with us, yes? That makes you the perfect candidate for the elixir.
Okay.
Yes, drink.
I want to play Elden Ring. I don't own it though. I don't have the money, unfortunately.
Like eels,
yeah, I don't
seagrass, we're
have. I'm
well
basically
done.
broke.
As we speak, my troops are attacking.
Fortunately,
the main yard.
I want to play Elden Ring.
We still have plenty of work to do. Without reinforcements, these troops won't last long.
I'm a late, you know, arrival on Elden Ring. Although I have played Dark Souls 1 and 3. I haven't played Bloodborne because I don't have a PS4.
It's time to finish off General Sarian and his abominations.
I haven't played Sekiro.
Then we can reclaim Fort Verrock for the Pact.
What else was there?
Nord and Dark Elf troops. They're just waiting.
Haven't played
Demon
Demon Souls.
The gates are unbarred. After the gates are unbarred, look for Sarian in the fortress keep.
I think I've only played up to 3.
Blood for the Pact.
But overall, I haven't played a Souls game in a long time. I haven't played a Souls game in a long time. I want to play Elden Ring, like I said. It's one of those. It's on my to-do list of like games to play. Oh, really? It was your first Souls-like? Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 and 3. Played a little bit of 2. Wasn't a huge fan of 2. Of course, not a whole lot of people were a huge fan of 2, so yeah, But yeah, Elden Ring is... What I can say about Elden Ring, it's more fantasy-like. Open world exploring, which not every Dark Souls was. I think they started to veer more towards that, but it was still Souls-like. I have Dark Souls remastered, but never got into it. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Well, because there's one level, right? There's one level that is just so bad that you can't really blame the developers for, you know, for that level. It's because when Dark Souls 1 came out, it was on a rushed budget and a rushed time limit, and it was the last level, the fiery level, if I'm remembering correctly, and it was just so bad. Apparently, I've never played it. Like, the rest of the game was good, you know. The rest of the game was good. You know, like, the rest of the game was good. However, there's just that one level because it was so rushed.
Excellent work. Meet walks in ash and me.
Yeah, how you know the okay, so like, obviously without spoiling anything, there are a lot of characters that I think could that I think you would like, and stuff. Like obviously the guy that with the praise the sun emote. Everybody knows that guy. He comes from Dark Souls. I know that's a huge spoiler, but I think have you met him when you played last? If no, I won't say anything else, because how far did you get in Dark Souls? I guess that's the real question before I say anything more and totally ruin the game for you. And if you haven't gotten that far in the game, then, you know, totally fine. I won't say anything.
Too late. He's too late for...
Oh, around the beginning area? Yeah, if you haven't met the fan favorite, if you haven't met the fan favorite, then I won't say anything. But you'll know him because he's all over the internet. He's all over the internet.
The yard is secure. Once again, the Pact controls Fort Virak. Yet General Serian still lives. Where is he? He has much to answer for. That Covenant general is a monster.
Patches?
Soldier.
What do you mean?
Will ensure the dead rest peacefully.
What do you mean by patches? What do you mean?
We can't let General Serian finish his ritual. Garin and I are ready to dispel his wards. Get ready for a... You'll face the...
Like, what do you mean by patches? Oh, yeah, him. Crap.
The ward has been dispelled. Go find Serian. We'll join you as soon as we've recovered our...
Well, him and I think the Praise the Sun guy, where he does, you know, this, and he kind of like stands up, you know, kind of like at a T formation, kind of. Patches is the fan favorite, I would have to agree. He's just so cool. Yeah, I would have to agree. Patches is the fan favorite. But there is a debate on that. But yeah, I would say Patches and him. There are a lot of fan favorites, but I know that's like highly debated. Get out of here. I know that like who is the fan. I don't even know who the fan favorite is, to be quite honest with you. But I could just be talking out my ass. But I know a lot of people are a big fan of Patches. Gold mask, silver mask, I think. Silver mask, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
You have my...
I don't want to...
Gold mask, silver mask. Can't remember. But he had a sun logo on his chest, on his armor.
You're a lifesaver.
He had a sun logo on his armor. But I know that around the community, it's like, oh well, who's the fan favorite? Obviously, you know. Man, I don't know why all my skills just turn immediately to stamina.
I rocked in Hammerfell! Glory for the Pact! The courtyard is ours!
Hey, Karis. How are you? Guys, if you don't know, Ikarius is also a content creator here on YouTube. Does a lot of Skyrim stuff and Skyrim role-playing. A lot of stuff. Happen? How are you, Ikarius?
The general is dead.
No! I must not fail.
Not Garin! Not Garin!
A Daggerfall Covenant took my son. Tanval. No! The Coral Heart is too powerful.
Oh, God.
No, Holden. The Covenant must pay! Tanval. What have you done?
Is she larva? Loving this. Nice.
Shaw's bones. Tanval's gone mad. I can't believe he took the Coral Heart. And Garin! Curse the fates. The wolves are circling, my friend. He's planning to use it to release Sadal, the second brother of Strife. We've got to stop him. All of Stonefalls will suffer if Tanval exploits the Tormented Spire. We've got to keep the Pact together. We must preserve the alliance we've spent blood and men to forge. I'm wounded, curse it, but I'll try to answer any...
Okay, I won't leave them. Yay, I got an upgrade. Probably. Yes, I understand. People are screaming. I'm getting kind of hungry. But I want to at least finish Stone Falls before I go out. How's your Skyrim roleplay doing, Ikaris? Very curious. I haven't been keeping up as of late. What character are you on now? Because I know you were doing the, can't remember the guy. He was like an exile or something.
All of them.
But he was like a
Killed them all.
tyrant or
They're
something.
all
I don't know.
dead.
I can't remember. I'd have to look at the video.
My unit was sent here because a stable boy made it to Ebonheart and reported a slave revolt. Oh, God. Who loves Stonewall, my command?
Say something. Speak before I hack you apart. Good. It's not inside you. Listen to me. There's some horror making copies of people. It kills you, then makes a copy of your body for its own. But it's not a perfect copy. It can't mimic speech. I had to do it. They were changing. You think I'm mad? See for yourself. I was in the cellar of that stable. It leapt into one of my troops, and I trapped it down there. Go in and... I did.
Okay. Hold on.
Have you seen my husband? We got separated when those Khajiiti animals started rioting. This is all their fault. The hauntings, the destroyed crops, the ruin of a beautiful home. They're foul-smelling animals. I told Tyrell that catmen make poor slaves. And then there's that monster. They brought it. Rashada summoned. I saw the creature.
Well, what did you see? That's about what I figured. Run along, pup. Go hide. I'll handle this. If the monster catches you, well, I'll have to kill a copy of your corpse.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Oops. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh God.
There's something wrong with Tyrell. I'm afraid to go near. No, I don't.
I heard Rivali scream. She said you chased it down here. I took a swing at. She's upstairs crying over her.
We were going to expand the plantation. We wanted to trade the useless catmen for some strong Bretons and Redguards. I want nothing that belonged to that dirty catman Rashada. He brought that monster here. He must know a way to send it. The catman's inside the barn in the center of the plantation. Maybe he stayed to watch his monster tear us apart. Wicked animal. Here.
California. I know. Sounds horrible. Yeah. Far West Coast. Why?
You bring Rashada the idol at the Hollow Moon, yes? Moonsga, yes. Rashada's beautiful wife.
Yeah, West Coast, man.
His most precious Jazadi. Their lashes stripped her
Definitely
fur
West
bone.
Coast.
She died from their torture. That is why this one called Dromatra.
Why are you East Coast?
Rashada regrets this.
Or are you West
Living
Coast?
hate only brings more suffering.
Nice, man.
If Rashada had many nights, he could explain. We integrate Tamriel's gods with our own so we can blend in. We also do this to
Nice, Massachusetts.
But
I've
there
never
are
been.
shitty spirits
I want
outside
to. I want to
Tamriel's
go.
pantheon. Dark spirits. They use the
Yeah, I definitely want to go to Massachusetts. Visit a lot of the sites that you guys have. Of course, I know it's going to be a lot different from like. You'd be in Massachusetts? Nice. Did not know that. That's actually very informative. I did not know that. Did not know that. Okay, hold on.
Rashada asked to be... He spoke of his dead wife and his tortured people. He's mimicking sorrow. But Khajiit are in... You believe that? But my Tira... The cat went to the stables. Tell Ulov to... He said that...
I saw Khajiit run out the door. What's going on? I'm taking orders from a milk-drinking pup and a cat. This should be amusing. I'll be there.
I've got to get out of here.
Why should I care about his wife's death? Look at him! I didn't see him when I arrived. My hands are betraying me. I can't believe I listened to you. Did you kill that monster? Good. But I won't.
This.
This is a damn disaster! The savior of Davon's Watch and the Viruk Siegebreaker. Thank Vivek you're here. Kraganmore has been taken. Tarnval Indoril entered town at the head of his personal vanguard and demanded an audience with the Grandmaster. Now the vanguard patrols the streets. They command in Kraganmore. I don't know, but when he came out from talking to our Grandmaster, he was in charge. Our house elves and slaves alike are terrified. If you want to help, please speak with our Grandmaster. Maybe he'll listen to a new voice. Please speak to the Grandmaster. Everyone who wants to ascend the Tormented Spire must speak to the Grandmaster of Kragenmoor. House Drez controls access to the peak. It's an ancient... Drez holds a magical patent.
Those... Look what...
Really? That's cool. That's awesome.
What sewer did they dredge you idiots out of?
Yeah, I find that most of my subscribers find me through there.
Do you think you have nothing? I think they're all here. Thanks. Always have your soul.
I want to get back to doing that again. Eventually. I think once I get my first, well, not technically first Skyrim playthrough, but my Skyrim playthrough done, then I will probably go back to doing, you know, mod showcases, I think.
Keep your teeth.
Surely we can compromise on the matter.
Remember, Grandmaster, the urgency of our business.
Who are you? What gives you the... What brings a war hero of the Ebonheart Pact to distant Kragenmoor? I would be more welcoming, but today important matters... Apologies, but the Vanguard demands my attention at the moment.
Quickly, friend. Over here. Caution, stranger. Speak quietly. Tarnvil Induril and his Vanguard stopped here on the way to the Tormented Spire. At first, the Grandmaster refused Tarnvil access to the mountain. Then Tarnvil snapped. He ordered his Vanguard to take the Grandmaster's son hostage. Tarnvil has lost control. He must be stopped, but first, the Grandmaster needs help. Nadra Slaw upstairs.
Honor to you and your house. No, we'll need to take the information from the Vanguard. As I see it, you have two. You'll need a disguise to appear as one of the Vanguard. Excellent. What have you decided? Tasha's just outside selling her wares near the manor wall. Once you've found what we're...
No, I don't want to seal that. No, thank you. Right? Nope.
You come to buy from this one, yes? Perhaps. Can't remember.
Try not to stab yourself in battle, you hear? You call yourselves soldiers? Press that line!
You come to buy.
Got plenty. There's really no...
You come to buy from the... Perhaps a kind gift removed.
What do you want, soldier? Right, right. Come on in.
No.
Well?
My scales. I heard a... Don't eat it. Rumors say the performance...
The look on your face. You've discovered where the Grandmaster's son is truly? That tomb complex? The tomb is there.
I don't know how this turned into stamina.
Before the three, no one has asked about. Very well, the first part of the performance goes like this. One day, in full view of the Noir, the mayor of Coal Canton, and so he crushed some muck sponge pulp into a netch's tentacles. There, go, and bother me no. By my sacred oath, that is the only portion of the performance I am allowed to impart. Seek more knowledge in the Mora, where the bitter green grows thick among the bar. Performance of the sacred rite required. Own no weakness. If you wish to brave the mirthless order, that is your choice. Bled all across.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain if there's nobody to fight. The mayor...
Who are you? You arrived in the nick of time. Out safely, I see. Together we've begun.
Do bring moist. Quickly, tell me of the sacred performance. Moisten my scales. My scales are truly dry now, my friend. I erect the spine of regret.
He said that so casually. My scales are truly dry now, my friend. Awesome.
My son is free, and my hands are unbound. Now, the Vanguard will learn the price of threatening House Drez. Accept the thanks and esteem. I will always be in your debt for freeing my son. Yes, the Vanguard made the error of taking advantage of my noble house. I want that error corrected. Grandmaster Inderil appointed his senior aide to command the Vanguard. I believe the man's name is Captain Dunveril. Kill him. That is the price of a...
You have the gratitude of... Father's given you the... There should be 2 wardens.
Welcome back to the fight. So, now that these war, I've been better.
Our allies have broken through. Press the attack!
From the side! Move the flank!
The storm rate. Other wards are.
I'm gonna skip through some of this dialogue because I'm getting hungry and I want to be able to eat something before I start stream or before I end stream. Oh. Yeah, now all my skills are stamina based. Why are all my skills stamina based? Hello? Yeah, and I thought I chose the Magicka route. You are right about that. You are right about that. You are 100% correct about that. It's either Magicka or stamina based, depending on what build you're going for. If it's Magicka, you know, but yeah. For the most part, it's stamina and Magicka, and I thought that I chose Magicka. But no, apparently the game thinks I chose stamina. I'll have to correct that when next I play this character. Respec op? Yeah, they do have a respec option, yeah. You have to go to a shrine, though, and pay some gold in order to respec them. You can't do it, like, at a, in the skills menu, unfortunately. But yes, they do. Yes, they technically do have a respec option. No, you're good, man. Yeah, I think it, from what I remember, from what I understand, there's the only respec option for skills and stuff is at a shrine. And I think they're only in, like, obviously the shrines of the divines. I think, I can't remember which one it was. I can't remember which one it was offhand.
The final... Speak.
she go?
What do you seek?
Trial and
I'll
error.
teleport you to...
This is the... I find my...
You again? Again, I find myself talking to you. Very well. As you've already seen, completing a complex spell, the cave behind...
God damn it.
Your results so...
I can sense the spirits with you. You've done it. Holger, a word. Hold the portal. We don't want to be trapped here.
Weaklings, you think to enter my realm?
Pretty confident, isn't he?
Burn! Burn in flames!
Those poor creatures. May their souls find soft mud wallows.
Kind preserve us. Another ward. Can you open it?
Looks like it's just us. Stay close.
Lovely.
Fire will consume you. The needs are naught but dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch! Scorch and melt! Stone Falls will burn!
Stand clear of the flames. Coralheart can break his shield. Defend me!
Protect Tarnfall. competents down. Don't let them reach Tanvo. Glory for the Pact!
The storm breaks, but the lightning strike.
Pull back! He's too powerful. We'll never break him. Finish it. Finish what we started. Tanval, what are you doing?
Summon the Guardians. I'll open a portal. Time to get out of here. We're safe. I would prefer not to do that again. The Brothers of Strife are imprisoned. The storm is past. The spire is silent again. It is over, at least for now. He returned to wisdom at the end. Holgan will grumble, but he will lead. At least until the great houses choose another. As for me, I must return to my tribe. I will bask in the sun and try not to think of storms. Stay moist, my friend.
Honor to you, my friend. I had to say farewell. The honor of my house has been restored. Stone Falls is safe, and soon, Garin and I will be side by side. May the...
My shield brother is gone. He died as well as anyone could. Let's return to Krakenmoor and drink to his memory. He what? Kine, take him.
Ooh. Mr. Enigma wants to be my friend. I'll be happy to. But
I can't believe this. Injured on my first real mission.
I see the trophies of haste beast. You'd be a great asset to any Ashlander tribe.
Traveling the
All right then. That's it for Stone Falls. For the most part. Oh. We're gonna do a delve. Grab. Well, you know what? If I'm 100%ing the game, I might as well. I don't think I think my stomach can handle a little less. Yeah, get them shards. Exactly. Get them shards. I actually have most of the shards on another character, my level 50 character.
You're not.
Okay. I just want to go, you know, get through this delve, and then I'll end stream after that. Because I'm getting hungry. It's lunchtime. You cannot stop the power. The beam! I use add-ons. Different from mods. Kind of similar, in a way. Yeah, I use add-ons. This mod doesn't have this game doesn't have mods. Unfortunately. It has add-ons. Like that you could add on top of the game. So kind of similar. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I do use add-ons. I do use them. Soul shards? Yeah. That's a good name for them. Soul shards.
Ah, you're back. Sorry about earlier. I'm feeling better already. What news from those crafty bastards? You...
Yeah, see, this is bugged. This is so bugged. Because it's supposed to be magic and, you know... Hold on. It's supposed to be Magica, but it's bugged for some reason. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Yeah, see, all my skills are... That's weird. All right. I've been going on for what seems like 4 hours. I'm gonna end it there, and yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Thank you so much for thank you so much for, you know, hanging out on the stream and everything like that. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, it was a pleasure, man. Yeah, it was a pleasure for streaming. I haven't streamed in like what seems like forever. You know, it was just great to be back, you know, getting into the swing of things and streaming again. So, yeah. So, yeah. Anyways, I will leave a link to my Discord on my channel. If anyone wants to join, they are more than welcome to. I kind of leave it open, you know, for my community and stuff, so I don't put any restrictions on it, because why would I? Obviously, you know, keep out trolls and stuff, but yeah. Well, I hope you all enjoyed and enjoyed the stream. I probably won't stream again until next Friday, because I am working for like the next 5 days. So yeah, anyways, yeah.